Faves happened. Mm-hmm.
As they often do. Well, we'll be happy to give you a tour. Behind you, where you're coming from, is the more mercantile district that will house our winery, the smoking lounge, and a bathhouse, if I am correct, Lord Percival.
Yes.
Would you prefer me to lead the tour or yourself?
You may lead the tour.
Oh, as you please. Then I'll have you all follow me.
Well, seems like you all are busy. I must probably take my leave.
You'll see to our left the workshop here, which is one of the few completed spots yet.
Well, it was nice to meet you. Do travel safe.
Understandable.
We do have to my right one of the citizen housings as across the street here as well.
I do
More
hope
will
I
begin to pop
get
up.
to see you around sometime.
Our
And you can buy
architect
my
has.
place if you want. We just live along the yes, the hospitality.
Oh, of course. I'll be sure to. Pleasure to meet you. Ragged, you have to stop doing that to me. What?
All mine.
Never mind.
I'm very pleased that most of the construction on the manor has completed. It had been damaged by fire previously, and so new had been built on the spot. Good morning.
It's Italian. Greetings.
Good evening.
How are you doing today?
Fine.
You should touch the salve that's in the workshop. Also, your brother has something for you. Please do make sure to see him about it.
I'll check in on him.
Thank you, my lordship. If you'll follow me.
There's Sebastian.
Miss Italian, always a pleasure.
This is quite beautiful.
I do love this courtyard, and there will be gardens to both the left and the right once the gardener has gotten settled in.
See, we need a courtyard this amazing. We don't even have one.
Welcome to Lockhart Manor. You're more than welcome to enter.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
It is quite beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
There are our dining hall will be to the left there, and then the young lord's room and servants' quarters at the bottom, and both of the lordship's rooms above.
Oh, it's shiny.
Through here is my favorite, and perhaps the best.
I believe part of
the
the
door.
party has been locked out.
Ah,
Oh.
I'm sorry, Miss Damie. I noticed a missing word on the post in your board. Couldn't help but read it.
oh, well, not a problem at all. I thought I had propped the door, but apparently I was remiss. But yes, so the rooms to the side are unfortunately not particularly interesting or useful, but this room is perhaps the most useful and interesting room in the manor. Our ballroom.
Oh, wow.
A ballroom.
Yes.
How lovely.
Do you plan on hosting any events?
Oh, absolutely. Lord Percival and I are both quite fond of music, and he plays delightfully on the piano. So
Can't wait for a civilized evening.
yes, so we are looking very much forward to hosting dinners and balls. Masquerades are my particular favorite. So that is our aim. As soon as the estate is completed, that will be our housewarming, as it were. So we will look forward to having all of you attend.
Lovely.
It is quite beautiful.
This is the best view in the house.
It's quite a lovely view.
Yes. And we have our neighbors, the Millers, to the left side over on the hilltop over there.
I thought it was the Martin.
Martins, yes.
Okay, I was going to ask, are there 3 houses in the region?
There another, actually, just beyond that one.
Oh,
there-
wow.
I do believe. So yes, there is quite a bit of activity in this area. I do enjoy having neighbors so close. It has been nice to make their acquaintances. Beautiful girls that live there, and their very warm granny.
Oh, I love Granny. I love Granny so much. She's hilarious.
She is a spitfire, yes.
I have not had the pleasure, unfortunately.
Oh, well, I do hope that you make their home your next stop.
I see no reason not to.
We've come this far.
Yes, he's going to make me tour the world. All without
She has-
horses.
Please, it will definitely be worth it. But yes, welcome to our humble home.
It's very beautiful.
Oh, no need for humbleness. This is lovely.
It's beautiful.
We are spoiled by Elizabeth. She does beautiful work. I cannot wait to see it finished.
I heard the
Neither
house
can I.
Blackwood is present. Have you seen my son? I sent him over there to make sure. Well, the
Which one
here.
is your son?
Henry.
Oh, the one with my sister and my auntie. I've not
Yes.
seen him, though he was on my roof last night. They all were. Quite mischievous, I think, whatever they're getting up to.
On the roof.
Interesting. Interesting. So, did you not just come from your home there?
No, I was at Grimwood. I usually only spend the eve and the morn, but not the middle of the day there.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. I was confused when all you come, and then I heard that Blackwood was present, so he had gone over there and had not returned with you. But it's good to hear that you didn't come from there.
No, honestly, we usually do not receive visitors. It is infrequent that anyone goes there. I was surprised to see him, especially on the roof.
What's wrong with being on a roof?
Well, it's not usually where you receive company.
Why not? I'm sure the view's splendid.
It's just trees. Unfortunately, that's all you can see by Blackwood Manor is trees.
Trees not beautiful. They give us all life.
They are quite beautiful, but the difference is from the ground to the roof, they look mostly the same.
Yeah, if you insist. Some of my favourite paintings are of different trees.
Well, if you are fascinated with them, you should come visit and see all of our trees. There are lots of trees.
You know, you're right. With the invitation, should we all go now?
Why not? I have been told we are allowed to receive visitors.
Fantastic.
Listen, there's even further walk. Lovely. There is no short way to get to Blackwood Estate.
You had to say it on our way here. You had to say it.
I did.
This is
I did.
karma, Gloria.
Well,
Well,
go ahead.
yes, we could go if you'd like. I just, hearing of it with all the trees and such and a roof, I can't what the roof's like. If my son enjoyed it.
Can we at least meet the Martins first? Because I feel like going to Blackwood and then to the Martins would be a long trek twice.
I love
Oh.
the Martins, all of them. They're great.
Sure, if you'd like.
Yes, we've mostly been touring. We toured Mortis and Silverfang and Last Bastion in the last few days, but these are the settlements we did not know of.
Yeah, that's good. Yes, we'll have, I guess you know the faculties we'll be having that. Where's the manor located exactly? We could just meet you there, because we did
Good
just
luck.
make it to...
There's nothing anywhere close to getting to Blackwood. I'm not joking. It is a
I
hike.
know where it is, brother. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
easy.
good then. You think we
Yes.
could get there on our own?
Usually.
Good.
As long as you stay
Well-
on the road and you come from the direction of the mounds, it's not too hard. But if you come from Dragon's Mouth, you may get turned around.
Yes, well... I'd like to see what my son's up to. I'm very nosy.
Mm.
Especially if he's been on a roof with a woman.
Two.
Interesting.
Both my auntie and
Two
my sister.
women.
Two women.
2 women.
You
He
do
is
not
my son.
advised, my lord.
Did you hear that, Leah?
To be fair, I think there was an uncle up there as well, so I don't know what they were
Oh,
conspiring
I
to.
hope it's not what I think it is then, because I
Oh no.
more awkward.
Hmm. Yes, I don't know.
My lord has been improper.
You know, fair enough. I doubt it as well. She made it sound like it was, like, very out of, like, place to be. I wanted to ask myself about it. It's so out of place for them to be on the roof like that.
It was just unusual to see a good portion of folks on the roof.
Yeah. Fair enough. I thought it was like something spicy, like out of a romance novel.
Oh, are you one of the readers of the romance novels too?
Yes, of course.
Oh
really-
no.
Miss Lee
I love
talks
art.
about the romance
Yeah.
novels she likes.
Mhm.
Have you seen any of your sister's art? Speaking of fascinating pieces.
My sister's arts.
Yes, she's a painter.
Only the ones around the manor, but unfortunately I'm not nearly as cultured as her.
What a shame.
It is, yes.
It's good though. Do you like music?
I can find enjoyment in it.
Do you just not like art?
It's not that, it's that I am not particularly cultured in it.
What does that mean?
It means my exposure's limited.
Oh, fair enough. I understand. Well, perhaps we shall expose you more at
Ah,
Arcade Manor.
yes, I thoroughly look forward to being exposed to art.
Yes, fantastic. I play piano myself.
So I've heard. Could we, tempt you to tickle the ivories?
Not today. I'd like to go check in on my son, especially if, the roof conversation and such. I really want to see this roof, if it's, like, very peculiar.
Perhaps
Star
we
of the
shall,
banner.
wait for the storm. I see clouds on the
Yes, we
horizon.
You know, you're right. You're very right.
Last thing we need is anyone getting lost in the pine needles with a storm coming down.
Absolutely.
Yes, I feel like I'd blend right in. And I would get very lost.
We could never lose our flame-headed beauty.
So I heard, was it you or the Martins who hosted the dinner?
Oh, that was Granny. Yes.
Yes.
It was good.
I could
We,
not
we
get
helped
a straight
advertise that.
story. My auntie
We helped
told
advertise.
just a very strange story about this dinner.
Yes, Granny's house got blown up by a chef.
Hmm.
Oh, is that Pierre? Yeah, she was very angry.
She had been looking for him for some time. They were quarreling, and it appeared that he blew her house up.
All I know is last time I saw her, she was really mad, and she was searching all over the place for him.
Thank you, Turk.
I wonder what sort of quarrel
Dreadful.
would result in exploding houses and angry chefs.
problem with angry chefs trying to burn down her house.
Did she not have a problem before then, or was this the instigating incident?
I'm not sure exactly.
Well, it seems that he was supposed to help with preparations for the party, but instead chose other pursuits instead of returning home to the homestead and doing the job for which he had been hired. So Granny had been looking all over. She came to our estate even to see if he had come to lay about here somewhere amongst the building supplies. For I think it was 1 or 2 days before the event she had been looking.
Thank you, good sir.
Understand why she was so upset. I could not bear such lazy servants.
Good help is terribly hard to find.
Truly.
I'm not lazy. I tried my best.
We have the best help in all the lands. I did not speak of our household. The rest of the servants here are some of the finest jewels.
Thank you.
Bartholomew is quite an excellent servant. Very good butler. Though he rattles people, just being around him.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Which one is, you said about that? I think I've met him before.
He is the skeleton.
He's the one I can't be around,
Oh,
brother.
no, thank you.
Yes, you would know Bartholomew if you had met him.
Oh, I met him today. He's very nice.
He has a net. Ask him for his party trick when you see him next time.
I've heard about this trick.
Do not spoil it. Let them experience it.
I still want to experience it as well.
Well then, I shall.
I tell you what, if you all would like, I could play the piano.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Thank you.
Yes, might as well. I forgot the storm was rolling in. You can stay out here or come in, I don't care either way.
I'll come in.
I will enjoy the weather.
Give me a moment, I need to take the armor off to play.
Makes sense.
It makes him quite a bit less dexterous.
Okay, I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom. I wasn't expecting this. I need to fucking be like, we're gonna receive company after the storm, so.
There we go, quick change.
That was rather quick. He's gonna fucking play for the fucking break.
Alrighty.
Hi, Satney. Doing good. How are you doing? This is, I believe he'd be projecting this through his mic. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I have to go to the bathroom. And then, you know, the server will be fucking back up already. Okay. Well, we're gonna have visitors soon, Stray, so that's a fine and dandy sort of thing. I don't mind hosting. I don't. I was just really taken by surprise for that. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh no. Hi. Fen, do you ever play not growly characters? I feel like you don't play not growly characters. All your characters growl. Gloria over here be like, well, father said we can let people in. Yep. Where are the rest of my family? They all glow? They all grow? Growl. Yes, they do all growl. Every single one of them. So yeah. I love that the server is like so fucking fast on the restart. I don't know about this music though. I'm having some mixed feelings on this fucking music. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Maybe this? See what we get, if we get something. Ominous. most heroic battle of all time. I don't know, this will be fun. I wasn't ready. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to, like, come up on a big group, but it's fine. I'm like, okay, this is the thing, this is happening. I never see any of my fucking family. I never see any of my family. I don't know if they just don't come through Grimwood or what, but I never see any of them. I'm not ready. You're not ready? Well, we're hosting. So, I hope you are prepared. There was a thing. Well, there's a thing coming to the house with a fuck ton of people. We already had a lot of people, but now everybody's coming. There's a thing at the house, and yeah. We're not ready to host people. It's fine. Mostly because my family's a disorganized mess. Like, we are a disorganized fucking mess. So, that's the thing. It's not even my group. What was your willpower for? What was your willpower for? Hunger? It is hard for Gloria to go hungry. She's ridiculous. You don't like rotters? What's wrong with rotters? Especially after all the flesh is rotten off. Why can't I connect? I'm very glad that somebody actually extended an invitation, because that's one of the things about Gloria. She needs an invitation. More vamps on the server than there are anything else. I don't... Is Lockhart vampires? Are they fucking vampires? Because I thought they were hunters. But if they're vampires, okay. I'm fine with that. But I thought they were hunters. A gluttonous hunter? I don't know what that fucking means. Of some type. What do you mean they are not? Who's they, Stray? What are you talking about? I can't find the server info. Well, I'm pretty sure Fen is racially a vampire. Whether he's playing a vampire or not. There is 1 or 2 vamps in that group. Bruh, I don't fucking know. I have no fucking idea. And I'm like, humans, vampires, blah, 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 blah. I can't find the server IP, guys. I'm being dumb. Where's the server IP? I can't find it. I can't find it. Maybe you're a werewolf? I don't think so. You were fucking talking about shit. The way she dresses my character got asked point blank if she was a Lycan first day on the server. Okay. I'm glad people are kind of like rolling back that like first day like over fucking like I don't know how to find my fucking character, give away all the secrets shit. Thank you. Because I straight up couldn't find the fucking IP. Because day one, no lie, people were finding characters and were like blatant. And I'm glad people are kind of rolling that back now. I just hope people don't like, oh, I know because on day one you did this, or the other thing. Because like the first week of RP, honestly, is just like people trying to figure out who the fuck they are. They're like, I don't know who I am. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Let me just blah blah blah. Like a lot of times people never played a character style before and they're trying to understand and they're trying to take cues from other people, and it's hard, especially because we have a bunch of new people who've never role played this style before, or very rarely, or very infrequently, or brand new to fucking Conan, like less than a month of Conan RP. So
We simply must have an encore, Mr. Lockhart.
If understood. I'll play another then. Damia, could you look over their drinks and see that they have all been served? I want to be a respectful host.
Of course.
Thank you, darling. This next one is a little more somber.
well, I might play ToO because Written Realms will not come out until like September. I mean, your choice to go
If
there.
everyone else would like to hear another, that is, I know one asked.
It
I
would be
don't want to,
lovely.
All right, I'll play another then.
Oh, you simply must.
You should play too. Nice.
Thank you. You're most welcome.
That was lovely.
Yes, that was the first movement. It's quite a long composition. I won't play the other 5 to 6.
You're a very talented man, Mr. Lockhart.
Ah, thank you. It's something I do to relax myself. I enjoy poetry as well.
Oh, anything we could hear?
No, my poems are much more personal.
Percival, do you have a lute?
I do, actually.
Why don't you go grab it?
Tantalize us with poetry, Mr. Lockhart, and then offer none.
Perhaps he's not like Roderick, where he just leaves it wherever he fancies.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, Riker, could you come tell me if this one's good enough? I don't know if it's tuned. I don't play the lute, really. I know the notes, but I never... I just enjoy piano. I never really practice.
Yeah, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it's good enough.
It sounds to be in tune. If you need to adjust it, feel free to. I trust you.
Yeah, I think it's fine enough.
Perfect.
That is not how a lute gets played. What the fuck?
Right, let's see. I think I have one I can, some poetry I can give you for the, Percival, is it willing to?
Lovely.
There we go. Somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle bad for my health. It's the only thing seems to help. All of this killing and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside me is broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Ooh. Ooh. What if the night sky missing the moon? There were no shooting stars. Is wishing on you. All of my sorrows, I just wash them down. It's the only peace I've ever found. All of this killing and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside me is broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Ooh.
Well, very talented, Riker.
Mm.
Well done.
Very good.
Very.
Yeah, thanks.
I love art so much. Everyone has a little sparkle of beauty in them, I find.
That was excellent, Mr. Riker. You have a talent. One of many, I am certain.
Probably have two.
Yes, you very much like killing things, as I've heard so much about.
Well, I'm certainly glad we took the trek out here. We should do this more often.
It has been a
Well,
pleasure to receive you.
yes, it's a pleasure to always have guests. The Lockhart Estates and our coming town wish to give solace and a place where people can relax and enjoy themselves. I'm a connoisseur of arts and I enjoy a plethora of them.
Well, that certainly speaks to your character, Mr. Lockhart.
Thank you. I
An
do.
appreciator of art is a man of culture.
Yes, I do. Thank you for your kind words. We've all been splendid company. Hello there, darling.
Oh,
Well then. Did you see my son over, where did you stay?
yes.
Oh, good.
I will fill you in. He's perfectly fine. He should be on his way shortly.
Oh, perfect.
It's good to hear my nephew is safe.
Yes, I expected him to be.
I guess no reason to not be.
Was there ever a concern?
No, not at all. There was at first when you all arrived and he wasn't with you, and you didn't know of him, but then you said you didn't even come to the estate, and I knew he was probably speaking, or perhaps on a roof again.
He is easily distracted by pretty things, which the Blackwoods seem to be.
Yes, I'd have to agree, but really would.
Well, we thank you for your hospitality. Has the time perhaps come for us to stop abusing it? Maybe?
Up to you. I assume we probably have plenty of drinks.
Yes. Also, aren't you all going to go meet the Martins?
It was
Quite
on the
fantastic.
agenda. Yes.
But yes. Perhaps even sometime I'd like to hold a ball, of sorts when the estate's finished, a party in celebration of the Martins as well as, Elizabeth, the one that is helping construct, our glorious home.
You simply must send us an invitation over at the estates.
Of course. You've all given me no reason not to.
I love any excuse to get dressed up.
Yes, it's quite pleasant, isn't it?
So is this where my sister has been hiding with frequency? I rarely see you, Ezzy.
I wouldn't say hiding. Quite a few people come here. It's no place to hide, but it is a place to seek refuge should you wish it. My people are pleasant, and they wish to bring happiness upon others. Same with our neighbors. We wish to create a paradise where all may feel safe and wanted.
Well, you're certainly making great headway, I will say. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Well, shall we go pay a visit to the Martins as well?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
I thank you all for coming.
Thank you for your hospitality.
We appreciate you hosting us, Ezzy.
Thank you indeed.
Yes, well, I always
Miss
appreciate
Astley?
good company. Perhaps you could come visit another time, and I could teach you of arts and such.
Oh,
That would be splendid.
I look
Yes, of
forward to
course.
the education.
That's good.
Oh, so do I. Couldn't help but notice a missing word on your post.
Missing what?
A missing word.
Where?
Excuse me for pointing it out, but I assumed you would want to know.
Yes.
We look for look forward to being after that?
Oh, yes. I'll have someone fix that immediately. Thank you. We put it up hasty. I believe it's a rough draft.
Oh,
Everything's still
not
under
to worry.
construction.
Not to worry. Just figured someone should point it out to you for.
You be joining our social tour? We're hosting my sister and waiting for your son.
I'm not sure. Perhaps I'll join you. I don't know what's on my itinerary today. Audrey, do you know if I'm busy at all?
I'm not aware if you're busy.
It's cool. I don't think I am.
I don't think you are.
It's good. I could come. Would you enjoy my company?
I always enjoy good company.
Well, perhaps I'll catch up at the Martins. I do enjoy saying hello to them. Give me a little bit to get my things in order here. I need to fix the board, as they would say. I'll catch right back up. It's right down the ways.
Yes. If nothing else, you will probably find most of us back at Rimwood.
Yes, of course. Good to hear.
Thank you again for hosting. It was very gracious of you.
Yes, no problem. Anytime.
Travel safe.
Yes.
Of course.
May the wind be at your backs and a smile ever on all of your faces.
Thank you again.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Yes, of course.
Bishop.
Do we go all the way around for the Martins?
Unless you wish to swim, I would presume that is the way to get there.
I need to think.
Are you concerned about walking now, Doctor?
No problem running here.
Did I so concerned?
You sound so concerned. Terribly so. It is quite a lovely town.
I feel like there were more of us coming in.
There were. They are on their way. We are missing Dr. Alva, I think.
And Zelaria?
I think I just saw her in the water.
Dr. Alva may stay with my sister. That is possible.
Are you okay down there? Or do you need help?
Us is not coming?
I'm not sure.
Well, let's
Do
put
you
a
need help
spring in our
against
step.
Valeria?
Are you concerned about our speed of movement now? We could have been on horseback!
No, we couldn't.
We learned the hard way. Should have listened.
I'm going to start stocking additional horses in Grimwood, so any visitor that comes by has no excuse for being on foot.
You're going to build our stable too.
I will not build your stable, I will merely fill them.
If Granny's about, she'll likely offer you food.
Oh, lovely.
Offer you all of
Lovely. Well,
Dear uncle, how are you?
the man of the hour.
Get behind the horse, Henry.
Oh.
I didn't see you for a moment.
I don't know if you found this out, but I found the building blocks in the main town.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh, interesting.
I did. I will have to tell you about it, shortly. I just came from your all's estate.
And did you find it satisfactory? And were you on the roof again?
No, I was not on the roof this time. I spoke to Silas.
My lord father?
Yes.
And?
I just informed him of my intent.
Your intent? I presume regarding my
Yes.
sister?
No, your aunt.
My aunt? Oh, I see.
That interested in her then.
Well, Auntie is a wonderful woman. If you can
Yes,
keep
she
her
is.
attention, you are a very lucky man.
There's enough people here to keep her entertained.
It is not the people that I would be concerned about keeping her entertained. It is him.
We sparred roughly for an hour and a half last night. She was
Yes.
not bored.
Sounds like a good impression then. You have found the way to her heart.
No, the way to her heart seems to be through her studies.
The study of the blade, yes, I would agree.
No. Do you not know that she is a scientist?
If that is what you wish to call it, then yes.
No. That is what I would call it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no other reason to call it any otherwise, and I do not believe you should either.
Yeah, wouldn't worry about it. Let them call it whatever you like. I don't even know what you're talking about, nor do I care.
No. She is a rather intelligent individual, and I do not want to see her work being put down.
Oh no, darling, I think you misunderstand. My auntie is extremely clever.
Hello, my son. How are you?
No. I am fine, Father. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
No. I see we have guests.
Yes, they all are.
Did Dr. Alva make her way out of the manor?
If you will excuse me, Father, I plan to get out of my armor.
Yes, of course.
Oh, it was lovely seeing you all again.
Take care, Mr. Locker.
Young Lord Lockhart, he's not a knight.
You want me to knight him?
I mean,
I believe I
make it
said
easier.
Mr. But
Is that all it
yes.
takes?
He's been trained.
He's been trained and he's my son.
I thought you were going to propose to do it in the street.
I
No.
would if I'd liked to. These are my lands and I do as I please, but I do appreciate your input.
Are we waiting for the young lord to come back before we head to the Markins?
I will catch up. I actually, would like to speak with my son and, ask about this roof bruising.
Shall we head towards the Markins then?
I think that would be wonderful.
Actually, Talion, Audrey, would you two go with them?
Why do you want me to go with them?
Yeah, fair enough. Audrey,
Yes.
would you like to go with them? Meet some people and say hello?
Do I have time to change real quick?
It is no bother, we have many social tours. We should put you on the agenda and come round frequently. Pay visits and such, and you should come visit us as well.
Of course.
Bit of a walk with nothing to see but white and trees.
I thought that you were fond of trees. Is that
I
not
am
a general
tree.
consensus?
My brother is entire. I said that. Brother, do you like trees? I've never asked him that. Do you like trees?
Only really good for ambushing.
Yeah, there you go. He does like trees, sort of.
My son likes to hide in them for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't like hiding.
That's actually where I found him.
You found him in a tree.
I found him in a tree.
I see.
Oh, interesting.
But
You know,
Dr.
son, would you like to be
Alva
knighted?
has not
No.
exited the manor.
Would I be entering into,
Should we go look for her?
dear
I
uncle's?
don't know.
What you say, sorry?
Would I be entering into your uncle's unit?
Yes, of course. If you'd like.
There's not much of it left.
Well, then I would be honored.
Yes, of course. Kneel then. I'll knight you here. I knight thee, Sir Henry Lockhart of the Lockhart family. You may rise, but now knight. Sir Lockhart. How does it feel?
Well, about the same, but when I am sure to meet the rest of the order. Was it the 4 or 5 that helped train me? About to come here? Or was it the ones that we did not get to meet during my training?
I don't know. Leo, which one did that put you in charge of again?
Don't recall. Been a while.
I ask the name of the order.
The name of the order? I'm not sure. They're kind of just numbered. It's a military unit.
Oh,
Don't
it
really
is not
need
a
a name.
religious order. I see.
Yeah, just
No.
knights.
I understand.
Lord, I keep my knights. Don't I? Don't lords have knights, right?
Or is it
Of
Dr. Alba?
course. I believe she is lost in thought somewhere deep in the manor.
Someone might
This
have.
one's probably religious, is why she asks.
Hey, are you trying to convert me? I'd love to hear all about it.
No. No, not in the slightest.
Well, with a gaudy amount of armor like that, I thought she was going to be.
Yeah, are you a knight as well? Or lady?
Yes. Though it has
Oh,
been
you're
some
not.
time since it has been a militant order. The Teutonics are strictly religious at this point in time.
Ew. Yes, I sent knights under my command to, well, go and fight battles and such.
Yes, I do believe the last one that Uncle told me about was rather gruesome.
Yes, the damn bandits wouldn't leave that one province alone.
No. And their number was what, from your story, 170, Uncle?
Don't know. I simply saw red and killed what I saw.
It must have been Alexander who told me of 170 versus 20 of you.
Likely. They tell more stories than I do.
Rather big guy. Favored his shield a little bit too much, if I remember right.
Oh, and I'm adding the celebration of my son being knighted to the list for the bowl there.
It's a rather growing list.
Of course, I love the reasons to drink and celebrate. Brother.
This was a lovely thing to witness.
You're
As
welcome.
long as you pace yourself, little brother.
I always do. You can't drink too much wine at once. You lose the flavor.
Are we waiting on someone to change?
I think you were waiting on Audrey, but she never yet to leave.
Audrey,
She would be distracted by Henry.
I mean,
was under the impression that I wasn't joining when they said that there will be more social tours. That is what I thought.
oh yes, I believe that meant she was uninvited. She told me that. Was she not?
no, it was, if you are busy, you need not feel inclined. You are more than welcome.
Oh, good. Audrey, if you'd like, go change that. Make it wait.
Also, just a moment.
If you can find the good Dr. Alva, she might be stuck in her head. You might want to just grab her.
You said this individual is in the house?
Yes. She was on the tour, I believe, and lost in thought when he was playing his melodic music.
Yes, Henry. Please go and,
Yes, Honored Father.
Yes, glorious. Thank you.
You're rather a spontaneous man, aren't you?
No, I just do what I please. It's a good way to live life.
I suppose it is.
Yes, if you aren't doing what you want to, what's the point?
Oh, it was a wild pig. I was trying to understand why you had a pig carcass on your streets, not realizing it was wild.
Yeah, well, they sometimes do that, and then they end up on the streets dead, usually.
The first time we met Roderick, the entire time I was talking to him, I could hear this pig squealing in the background.
Good job.
Oh, now there's a pig on the street.
I thought it was some form of decoration when I saw it and was a little confused.
I think that would be a poor decoration if they have a decrepit body.
Hence my confusion.
Oh, yes, good.
I don't know. I mean, some people like decorations like that.
I hope not. It'd probably be stinky.
I would think so, but you know.
Honored Father, there was no doctor present in the ballroom.
Yeah, all right.
Perhaps she has left then. If she was not in the ballroom, I am not concerned about her whereabouts. I just did not want her left.
Riker, are you going to go meet Granny?
I already did.
Oh, shit. Is that where you were?
Yeah.
Oh, how is she?
Fine. She went to bed.
Oh, interesting. Either way, enjoy your travels. Audrey, stay safe, or I'll give you a little bonk on the noggin with a piece of paper or something.
What? I don't need any bonks on my noggin. I will be safe. I'll be fine.
Promise me then. I'd be very upset if you got hurt.
I promise to come back in one piece.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Yes.
Would you like to go with him, Henry? Actually, no, you stay. Flotty. I think Flotty's trying to help the horse over there. Flotty. Can you hear me? Would you like to go with them as well? Over to Granny's. The Martins.
Go there.
Oh, all good then. You can stay here if you'd like. Yes, of course. Yes, you may all go over if you'd like.
I have much to talk to you about, Honored Father.
Of course.
Let us depart. The hour is growing late.
Of course.
And this is how we end up out and about at 4 a.m. Alright.
Well, knight in the gaudy armor. Perhaps next time you visit we can spar.
I think I would like that very much.
Perhaps bet the armors of our orders.
Do you even have any of those armors? They are quite old.
Me or him?
Yeah.
I could probably dig up a helm somewhere if you do choose to bet.
Well, till next time then.
Of course.
Alrighty then.
Ezzy, are
I
you
suppose
staying?
I'll go with them. Make sure they don't cause any trouble at Granny's, though. They seem behaved enough.
That's good.
Of course we are.
Well, if you wish to say good evening, dear sister. Alright, we're going to move, because otherwise we're not going to move. We're definitely moving. We have this. Forward.
Good night.
Good night.
So along the shore.
I think so, yes.
Sure, we'll be there for 5 minutes.
Yes, definitely. Just 5 minutes, not 5 hours.
Yep.
No, we'll be there for 5 minutes, and it has taken us 2 hours to depart to get there.
Well, to be fair, we were waiting on the good doctor, but she ended up not even being there.
Yes, I have no idea where she is. That's alright. That's how it goes.
Probably jumped off the
I don't think
balcony.
we were waiting on anyone. We were just
No.
standing there, listening to them
Waiting
say
for her.
things.
That is usually how conversations go, Doctor. First one party says something, then the other party says something, and back and forth.
You know, you have your moments of humor. They're usually not intentional, though.
Oh, just because you don't enjoy it doesn't mean I don't, and I'm the only person I'm trying to amuse.
Look, a bell.
Mhm.
Ding.
To see you, little one.
Hello there.
Hello. Miss Solana, was it? We met briefly.
Hello, Solana.
Yes, we did.
I'm Dr. Sebastien Lacroix. Brought a few people here to say hello and visit the premises, if that's okay.
Of course. Welcome. Sorry. It's.
It's fine.
I'm in.
It's fine.
I'm in building brain right now. Sorry.
Oh
No
no.
worries.
Oh wow. Welcome everybody.
We
My
do
goodness.
apologize if this is a bad time. We can come back at a later date. My name is Gloria Blackwood. This is many of the residents of Grimwood Estate. We are making social calls to settlements around the region and introducing ourselves.
I see. Well, welcome. My name is Solana Martin. Everybody has gone to sleep apart from myself and my brother Marcel. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Is Marcel here? I'd like to see.
Mr. Finn is around?
One moment. Let me go and grab him for you. Hold on.
I should like to at least say hello, and perhaps we can reschedule the visit to some
I
other
ducked you
time.
in.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello,
Good
Mr.
evening.
Finn.
Hello, Marcel.
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing this lovely evening?
Everyone's doing well. We've been doing a fair amount of social visiting. We spent some very quality time with the Lockharts. We wanted to come by over here also and say hello. Although it does seem like we tarried a bit over months at the Lockharts, and now time has passed, and it seems we catch yet an inopportune moment.
I mean, it's quite alright. Everyone is welcome in our little establishment here. And just unfortunately, most of our household has turned in for the evening.
Then I suppose we will have to reschedule the social call.
Very well.
Especially as it appears that you are busy and we do not want to take you away from your work.
Oh no, it's quite alright. I don't mind taking a little break and catching my breath while enjoying some good company.
Well then, would you like to show us what you've done so far?
Sure. This is... Well, I'm not gonna show everybody else's stuff, obviously, but I can show you my place. Been, tinkering a bit here and there. That, place over there is, Granny's kitchen. I'm not sure what you'll call it, but,
That is a
work in
kitchen?
progress. It's just a title. It's, I think it's gonna be a mixture of things. Maybe, the ground floor might be some sort of entertainment or eatery, and I believe they have some rooms upstairs. I'm not sure of the full details since my sister's the one that constructed that, but once I find out, I'm sure they'll be glad enough to give you a nice tour of it.
Just from the outside alone, it looks like a lovely establishment.
Yes, my sister was hard at work today with that, and I guess you can say it kind of wore her out a bit. But,
She has retired for the evening.
Indeed. Yeah, I did a bunch of road pavements today, which are currently standing on, and that house over there to the right is my other sister's home. I think she's still working on that. And this is my place. If you would like a tour of the inside, there's nothing much to it, but almost finished.
It is a lovely building from the outside. Well structured.
Yes, I kind of frown. I mean, it's just my particular taste, but I don't really take pleasure on square boxes too much. So I like things to have a little definition and flavor, I guess you would say.
Perhaps we
Thank
should.
you for the adventure tonight as we need to head home.
It was lovely to have your company, Bishop. And Cordelia.
Perhaps we should return when you have finished your house, Mr.
Yes,
Martin?
do not spoil the surprise.
Very well. Definitely do that. I would appreciate that as well. That would give my wife some time to do her decor speciality. It'll be a little bit more presentable.
Of course. Well, we are glad to see you, nonetheless.
Wonderful. You as well. Oh, I was tinkering a little bit with the wares for the hospital, but I need to. Obviously, I got postponed with dealing with my household and the paving of the roads, but I should be stopping by hopefully in the next day or two with some trinkets for the hospital and such that we can go through.
Yes, that would be lovely, Mr. Martin. And of course, take your time. Put your house in order, so to speak, and I will appreciate any such donations if you come up with in days to come.
Marcel.
Yes.
Are you and your sister going to bed right away, or can I stay for a little while?
Oh no, it's fine. You can stay. I'm gonna finish constructing my house. Feel free to, we can conversate. I think I'm pretty well at multitasking.
Okay.
Of course.
Suppose the rest of us will head back.
Yes, we should go back to Grimwood and then continue on those conversations we had been having. Right, Miss Gray? Jasper? I'm all loosened up now again.
We still gotta, get your more cardio and running back.
Yes, cardio.
Well,
I love
it was
cardio.
lovely to see you again, Mr. Finn.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Doctor.
I look forward to next time. Miss Martin, Mr. Lockhart, Miss Audrey, a pleasure.
Thank you for the hosting.
Very nice to meet you.
Thank you very much. Please do take care.
Of course.
Thank you. Good night.
Vaguely that way.
It might be shorter to just go to the portal.
Is there a portal nearby?
There is one on the top of the river, like, how do I explain? At the dam.
Okay, let's do that then.
Then there was 4.
That is kind of how it goes. It is late. I mean, I don't know what you expected, people.
Gloria.
What?
You're not in charge of directions.
Are you? Are you presuming that you're going to get
anyone
else?
but
All
you.
right. Well.
Wow.
Rude.
Very
You're
rude.
going to get us lost in the mountains. I'm telling you.
Well, that was a lovely home.
It was.
The Lockharts.
That was very
That's
off the
interesting.
cuff. Deciding to night his son in the middle of the street.
I don't think he liked your armor very much.
Which is strange. I'm sorry, not everyone wears black. Wonder what he presumes of it.
Apparently it's gaudy to him. I don't know. I think it's fine.
I'm sorry. It's brooding to wear all black.
I went to wear mine, not have the armor plating.
This is my, like, really relaxed armor. Like, this
What's
is
your not relaxed armor?
so not this. It's a lot more gaudy.
What is relaxed armor?
Oh, so you have your war ready one,
Not
or
as heavy,
battle
I
ready.
would assume.
Well, this is just, for daily wear. The other is parade. And then there's actually the ones with the crosses, which is that is an opinion where Aurelia just went off the fucking cliff. I do not know what to make of them.
Indeed.
Where is she going?
She is going around, I think. But I have to be honest.
I guess it is.
There are not a lot of knightly orders in this day and age that are not strictly religious.
That's true.
That's some old century shit. Also, did Talon refer to Percival as his younger brother?
I don't.
Did I catch that?
I don't recall.
All I heard was just siblings.
And he wishes to court Lucille. Alright. But Ezzy is there all the time. Ezzy nearly hangs off of him.
Off of
No,
which
I
one?
believe that the son wants the auntie and the
I
father
know.
wants your sister.
Interesting.
Well,
Oh.
seems you'll be related pretty soon.
Oh dear. This way, you are wrong. You are super duper uber wrong.
Do they know where we are?
It's in this large structure. I will speak with my father on this. I'm curious to see what he has to say. He seemed so defensive of my auntie.
He did.
Oh, well. That's how young love is. All
Oh.
possessiveness and wanting to solve all the problems, real or imagined.
Hmm.
Well, the visit was going so well up until the point where we started attempting to leave.
Then they had
Yes,
to
on
knight
what
someone,
further.
and we had to organize an entire search party, or whatever it was, and then nothing happened. Oh my goodness, it was fun. I am ready to spar again now. I don't know about you two. Also, Jasper still has all of my fucking weapons.
Yes, yeah.
Keep one, but give me back the other. I don't care which, just pick one. Give me the other.
You could take them. Blacksmith made me one similar to yours.
No, keep one, because it is probably the best you can get. Give me back
Alright.
the other. So
Guess
that
we don't have a keeper yet. I've been looking.
I can bring it around.
Just pick up the hammer.
I did pick up the hammer.
Maybe. Well, if Mr. Trusov gets some orders and can get the keeper here momentarily, and he can make all of them.
Can we also find a different spot to do this spar? Maybe not next to
not next to the massive structures? Yeah, okay.
You want me to dock the desert?
Oh my god, yes, well. You know, I actually, when I go spar with my father, we usually go outside of the Red City. This city is so empty, what the fuck?
Yeah, usually.
It's very late.
It is not. Oh, I need to go to the bank. First time I've been in Maxstone today. Alright. Okay.
Can you stop telling people we have empty rooms, please?
We do not have any empty rooms in Grimwood, correct? There's nothing. Alright. Is it done yet? No.
What's over there?
Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing yet.
Right.
Why
This
has
is very
Mr.
curious.
Alexander been delegated to sleeping?
He keeps looking
Because
at
his
this
prices are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he's not making any money that way, so he's gotta make money somehow.
Alright, Grimwood. I feel like we're in a completely different part of the city. Look, a thing! A thing for sitting! And an ominous burning skull.
Indeed.
A thing for
Oh,
sitting.
there's someone interesting.
That's exciting. Look, the houses are going up. A thing for sitting. This is exciting. Best.
This is how long we've been gone for.
The entire city's been restructured. Yes, that's the case.
Not sure how I feel about that spider, but other than that.
Yeah, the spider's a bit weird there, but.
Look, he's just observing.
He's living his best life. You're coming to his home.
Yep. Alright, before we start,
It's good to see that the war crews have been working.
The road
Hopefully
crews.
we'll have a house for the Count by...
Yeah, no, definitely have a house for the Count. I'm sure there will be a place for him to stay. lord of the estate's actually posted something. I've never met him.
Oh, he's a lovely fellow.
Is he?
Hello there.
Are you sure he's real?
Oh yes, quite real. So it was his workers that did the expansion. I
Who
see.
else would have done it?
Good point, I suppose.
I don't know if you've ever been up to Blackwood. Well, you have. We don't have roads up there. We have paths.
I reached near the entrance.
Yes, we
How
have
far
paths.
I've managed to get in.
We don't believe in. I feel like my lord father would have been very disheveled if I had brought that number of people to the manor.
Oh no, that was quite a large group.
I was not prepared for that. I mean, we would have hosted, but yeah, not prepared.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope to see it one day.
Same here.
Miss Adelaide.
It is not so
Greetings.
bad. It would just, I mean, you are welcome to come. It is just that, it was a lot of
I have
people.
a message for you.
Oh?
Okay, let's go play.
Yes. I forget some of the details.
Alright, let's
but
find
I
somewhere
believe
far.
Yeah, maybe over here.
From the building.
Cesar
Let's go into. Yeah, maybe.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. Over here, yeah. We can do 3.
3?
Yes.
1v1.
1v1v1.
There's a big space here.
Or we can do
That'll be
2v1.
interesting.
It'd be fine.
Oh my god, are we
Yeah,
gonna
no.
bully?
Okay.
You can bully me. It's
Yes.
fine. You can bully me.
No, let's just do 1v1v1.
We'll make sure that
Yeah.
we don't
Yeah.
2v1 too long.
All right. Well,
Okay,
we'll see
let's
how
go.
this goes. It's fine. Kick. Go.
Go.
Oh. That's an effect I've never seen before. Interesting. You were doing that thing again, or you just ran away, and I hate it. No, don't run away! Don't do it!
This halberd, I'm stuck. I can't.
Switch your
I hate
sword.
it so much. No, I can't switch at all.
All right, hang on.
No,
We
gotta
we
do
know how
that.
to we know how to solve this.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, stop. Let me see.
Handsy.
There we go. Okay, okay.
Get, okay, now get out of my
Are
arms.
we down?
Get
Let's see.
the fuck out of my arms!
I think I'm stuck.
Get out of my arms. I don't want you anymore.
Okay, wait. Let me see. Oh my god, that worked. I'm just.
Apparently, okay, when you lose the ability to swing your weapons, hugs. That's the answer.
Yep, that works. Perfect.
Commence violence. hate it! Chasing you is the worst. God damn you! Fuck. Aurelia, no!
Okay.
You're the worst. You're running away and I hate it!
Damn.
That last one went, I think we're going to stop now.
Oh man. It's fun, but it's like you were 20 feet from me. I was like, it was so crazy.
It's one of those, it's like, alright, just one more good hit. And then she runs away and she's full health, and I'm like, fuck you.
You gotta dodge it again, you know?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Well, no, actually, I'm triggering a heal.
Okay.
And you could do it too.
Amazing. I love it. Gonna whip out the fisticuffs.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, I will fight you. Nothing but fists. Let's go. Bring out that hammer.
Is right.
Make the fisticuffs of
No. I'm saying you could use whatever you want. I'm gonna use fisticuffs because they're dumb and I love them.
use
Fuck yes. Fuck yes, I'm
Okay,
using
fine.
fisticuffs.
Sure.
Go. Come on. We don't need full health. That's for nerds. It's fine. Let's go. You ready? Can I do this? No, I can't.
It's fun. I want some of those now.
They're amazing. I really actually thoroughly enjoy them.
Just beat the shit out of someone.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Whoop his ass.
They're really fun, actually. I really
they
enjoy
are.
them. Because, like, you know, who doesn't enjoy, like, high kicks?
Kick the shit out of someone.
No, and they're fucking fast. They are so fucking fast. I mean, who's gonna say no to 83 damage and 25 pen? If you'd like, we could collect the doctor, head up to the manor, and then probably find other members of my family to fight.
Oh, sure. We want to.
Alright. Horses this time! Hello? Anyone home?
Oh, there's my horse. Finally, you returned. Thank God. Stuck in a damn wall for who knows how long. Decided to come back finally.
I don't know. Well,
grab some potion.
yes. Yes, my horse is here. It's a horse! I found it!
I'm so happy. Now we have somewhere to sit and talk right there.
Yes, this is spectacular. I'm very excited.
Look.
It's the spider's fine. Hey, look, I found them.
Set of
He's just observing.
possibly
Yeah, we'll wait
smaller
for you, Jasper.
residences fit for a single person?
Well, yes, I think so. Perhaps like a flat.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Hello.
Hello.
Miss Blackwood, Aurelia, let me introduce you to Lord Victor Grey.
I think we've met one time.
Yes, perhaps
Pleasure.
very briefly. Pleasure's mine.
Pleasure.
Good
And
to meet
you
you.
are
Gloria Blackwood.
Gloria Blackwood. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am, of course, quite glad to make your acquaintance.
I've heard of the mysterious Lord Grey. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Indeed, my apologies. My studies have been kept me quite busy.
Well,
And of course, now I've taken a new realm, a new hat, so to speak. City planner.
I do not envy you for that.
Indeed.
Well, I've come to see if the doctor wished to accompany us up to the manor to find more of my family for, how did you call it? Recreational
Activities.
activities, recreational violence. You're more than welcome to come as well, Lord Grey.
I would say that it is good timing. I must to bed, as I have some matters to attend to on the morrow.
Of course.
Lovely. Well, we appreciate all you do for the town, Lord Grey.
Thank you for your assistance as well, Sebastian, and your humble patience. Pray that I do take my leave with your indulgence.
Of course. It's a pleasure as always.
Pleasure seeing you again.
May the night bring you peace.
You too.
And you.
Do you wish to come with us to the manor?
Certainly.
Go get your horse.
Yes, we
Oh,
are
I made
taking
some.
horses. We are not fucking walking. For
There you go, I
fuck's
made
sake.
this for you.
Keep your
Take
voice down. The Lord is walking.
Yes, I don't think you know this, but I have run out of politeness today. Blech.
I
Listen,
will go
to
fetch Sybil says somewhere.
watch that ceremony in the street. Oh my fucking god.
Very informal. They were in a group, a little condescending there at the end, but I don't know if they meant it that way or not. Oh well.
I don't know. Most of the militant orders have actually become strictly religious at this point. Most of the time there's not much crusading to be had.
I believe the point of that ceremony was, I'm the Lord, I can do what I want.
Yes, it was so blasé and such a waste of a good ceremony. He really did shame his son to do that in the street that way. Oh well, his son, he can do what he wants.
Why is the pike out?
Because the pike is always out, because I like to spear the pigs. Okay.
I'm not getting ahead of you. Okay.
Because I enjoy.
Murder the bear.
Yes, I do. It's enjoyable. I don't have a lot of people I can lance anymore, alright?
I only got the spear I could use on the horse.
Lances are really fun. I'll make you a few. I usually have like 2 or 3 on me, but yeah, I left some of my older ones at home.
Oh, what is this?
This is, I met the fellow who is building here, something Bleakstone or something.
I might borrow a lance myself.
They're really fun and they don't hurt at all. The worst case scenario of a lance is you get knocked from your horse. The horses never actually get hurt. People rarely get hurt. They're really fun, yeah.
Bears are fucked
They're
up.
riding the lines.
Yes, it fucks up the animals, but even if I were to hit you full tilt with a lance, it won't do fuck all. It'll do maybe like 60?
Glad for that.
Yes. They don't make them like they used to.
Or maybe you're losing your cuts?
No, darling, I'm telling you, they don't make them like they used to. You used to be able to pop a man's head off with one.
Ah. Yep.
In your good old days?
Wow.
Would you like to see the best made lance they have nowadays? Would you like to see it? They're quite terrible.
Be able to judge its quality compared to other lances.
I mean, you could literally, like, how do I explain this? There has no sharpness whatsoever to the blades. They don't seem to hold sharpness at all anymore. They used to.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Oh, I missed. I missed the wolf. Oh no.
Well, your horse still stomped him a little.
Yeah. But this is why people don't come up to the manor. It's because it's fucking horrible. Because this road isn't even consistent. Also, have you tried to stick a lance in a saddlebag?
No.
Sounds like a It's very long.
It
So
it won't
that would
work.
be an issue.
The best you can do is holster it. Good evening, Nessie. We have company.
Hello.
Ezzy, you've met Miss Gray, Jasper, and the Doctor, correct?
Correct.
Well then.
Miss Blackwood?
Auntie?
Yes.
So.
I love the tone. My sweet niece.
My
What
lovely
would you
auntie.
like? Yes.
Ah. What were you doing up on the roof the other day?
The roof is a glorious place to be. What do you mean?
Anyway,
Who are all these?
These are some of the residents of Grimwood.
Oh.
The Associated
reckon-
Estates that you never come visit.
I'm supposed to come visit.
Goodness gracious, for fuck's sake, auntie. This is the Doctor, Miss Gray, and Jasper.
Ah, I remember Jasper. I remember Sebastian. I think I have been introduced to the Miss. You said Miss Gray?
Aurelia.
We'd met
Mrs.
briefly.
Mrs. Aurelia Gray, my assistant.
Pleasure to meet you again.
A
She's
pleasure.
cute.
I do not think I know
Oh
the
my
woman
God, the cute
with
comment.
Ezzy.
Well, I do believe it is quite offensive to call someone cute because they are short, but hopefully it is for another reason.
I
That-
think he refers to my sword is bigger than me, so he likes to draw attention to that.
No, you're my cute assistant. That's what that is.
Okay.
Cute assistant.
But we'd actually come up here because we had been enjoying some sparring and had hoped some of the family was around to spar with us.
I do believe brother has actually just parted for bed, but Esley, it's good to see you, actually.
So.
As
Would
well
you-
as, I will remember the name eventually.
Floody.
Flotty.
Just some recreational violence.
Got their attention.
What does that say? Hi. Sparring is sparring, I don't mind, but...
Good night, everyone.
Good
night,
night,
Miss
Esley.
Esley.
Are you going to sleep?
Yes.
You want me to check you out?
Sure.
Well, this will be an hour before they come back out. Would you like to spar, my dear?
Don't be rude, my sweet niece.
I am only honest. I cannot be rude if I am being honest.
Yes, you can.
Well, then you'll just have to tolerate the honesty. Would you like to? I have a hammer and a spear. Take your pick, because Jasper's walked off my halberd and I've given it to him to keep.
I will be observing and making
Ah.
sure no one gets seriously injured.
Whatever weapon you would like to use is fine. I have no qualms one way or another. Ah, horse archery. That is a noble sport. I could retrieve lances if you would like to joust. That is also a very lancing's a dumb
Perhaps we
sport.
should move away from the
Yeah,
man.
let me get the lances real quick.
How is he?
We'll survive. We'll survive. Yes.
I don't know personally. What's nice supposed to be outside right now?
Jasper, the doctor, and Aurelia, and a woman named Flotty.
Maybe just horseback combat.
Alright, I have lances.
I don't think she knows what a lance is.
Basically, you hop on a horse, you heft it into the saddle holster, you tilt it forward, and you aim for someone's chest. They're quite fun.
It is very large.
It is. I do have one additional one. So, anyone want a lance?
Two.
I promise it would be extraordinarily difficult for anyone to take nigh any injury from a lance. It's more for sport at this point in time. Shall we? Alright, horse. Where the fuck is my
Sounds
horse? It is really fun.
I don't think I've ever done it before. This should be interesting.
Right, so we need like a list. We don't have a listing field, but basically, one person will be here. You rear up to indicate you're ready to go. The other person rears, and you charge at one another. Alright? Sebastian is straight in the middle. Did you not? I can make one more, but I'll do this with someone. Alright. It is like so.
You just for my honor, Aurelia.
That is alright. I will go make more, but I will joust someone first, and then you guys can hit each other, because it's really hard to hurt anybody with this. Right. See, there was no knock. You would go again then.
Oh, wow, that's fun.
That's it. That's the extent of it. Right there. Alright, I'll go make another lance. Alright, Jasper. Lance joust someone.
Get him, Aurelia.
Hello, Edward.
Hello.
Would you like to lance with us?
What? At the moment, I'm trying to figure out. This is the wrong patch.
If I make it back to him, yes. I'm not sure where he went after that.
I hope he does. You know.
Think the wrong thing? Me either. They seemed to be a little heated before they left. Good night.
Do you want tea?
What?
I have a question.
There's a question to be had.
Oh, wonderful. This is cheap.
Where are you?
I am in the workshop. I'm making lances because we're jousting.
Why are you jousting?
Because it is fun and I can't hurt anybody with a fucking lance.
Well, I mean, you can't hurt anyone with a wooden sword either.
Yes, well. So, I heard that the young Lord Henry Lockhart asked my Lord Father for permission to court you.
You're not wrong. I believe.
And, by the way, this was announced
Tina.
publicly in front of pretty much all of Grimwood.
Oh,
So,
Brad.
yes. So, come outside and do tell us the story of how this went. Right, I have a lance for you, Doctor.
Excellent. I shall do my nightly best.
It is quite fun. Your horse is fucked off.
Sybil.
Nipples like I want no part.
Sybil, you'll be a warhorse for a while.
It's really hard to hold the horses with this.
It's fine.
Yeah. So somebody, yeah, You don't. We probably should have a longer listing field, but this is still fine. I was hoping Lucy, my auntie, would come outside and talk, but
Fun for the doghouse, right?
Possibly. It is a bed.
Yes, I see it. Oh,
where did Jasper go?
Right over here with my ghost horse.
I cannot see you or ghost horse at all. It is actually not so. So you need only to hit the horse. The trick with it is if your horse is out of stamina, you're going to fall off. Hitting the horse does not hurt the horse, it just knocks the breath out of it. So you're actually not really at a disadvantage unless we had a listing wall in the middle, in which case it would be difficult for you to raise a lance over it. Did I get you a lance as well, darling?
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
alright.
each other. Nice.
Would you like to try? Yes, as you can see, and these are not bad lances, by the way. The only thing that would make them better would be to put gems on them. Lances are not made sharp anymore. This is as sharp as they get. Gone wide.
We should build little tracks for it. That'd be fun. Got each other. Nice.
Oof. I thought after a failed joust we reset.
Yes, you can, but honestly, the tick of it is like if you have a long enough listing field, both are hitting the ground.
Oh yeah, horse track race would be fun.
There's really not much to it anymore. No? You don't want to... Yeah.
Each other again.
It's about the extent of it, really.
Do you aim for the person or for the horse?
The horse.
Oh, I see.
You good? It wasn't that hard a hit, was it? Oh, I didn't got him right into the sternum. Oh god.
Glad that they don't make them sharp anymore.
I'll see you all.
Wait, what do you mean? No, 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 no. No. Nope, nope.
It would be 100% best. What are you trying to do?
I want to know what the fuck happened.
What do you mean, what the fuck happened?
You're courting this fellow.
And?
Do you like him?
Yes, I like him.
Do you trust them? You and Ezzy seem to visit there often.
My sweet, sweet niece. I don't even trust myself.
Well, listen, I'm sure you've heard of it, but there's an active hunting guild around, and they seem to associate with them.
Unfortunately, I have. They also associate with a lot of others. If you have a hunting guild around, right? You don't want to completely avoid them. Because if you avoid them, you won't know where they are.
Well,
right?
Apparently, they're not 2 blocks from Grimwood. Literally on the doorstep.
Why am I not surprised?
And I don't know if you know this, but Grimwood is sorely underprepared if there were to be an attack.
Where exactly are they?
If you go out to the back near the graveyard of Grimwood, you will nearly stumble over them heading to Devil's Squat. It is a massive, boxy manor. And I met one of them fellows called Riker. He said he was part of this witches group.
I think I've actually ran into that box.
It's huge. It's literally like causes massive headaches in the graveyard.
Have you spoken with this Riker?
Oh, I only met him in passing today. He was, well, we were visiting the Lockharts.
Yes.
They are strange. You know, the Lord knighted Henry in the street while we were there.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That is actually not bad. It's not terrible.
It was just a bit impromptu and a bit, informal. I'm the Lord, I can knight him. Yes, you can.
Probably something he wanted to prove if he said it that way. Did someone challenge him?
No, he did not say it quite that way, but that was the tone of it. I don't know, but they seem to take offense at my armor and my order, so...
Your order?
Do you know why I was never with the household and very rarely came back to the manors?
Honestly, I don't think you've ever told me.
I was with the Teutonic Order of Knights that I had been part of before I was even part of the Blackwoods.
Gloria.
On crusade.
It would have been important to know.
You know, Lithuania, Poland, Prussia. Where your dear brother sponsored my knighthood before I was even turned. The same knighthood. What? What?
Did he just neglect to tell me?
I don't know. The knighthood I have been working to disassemble for centuries because they're full of fucking hunters.
Oh my goodness.
The same one that crucified me, which was why your brother turned me. That whole thing. Did he never tell you any of this? Just like he never told me my sisters were born of, like, natural born. It's fine.
Gloria.
It's fine. This family has communication issues.
Large. There you go.
Auntie, this family has horrible communication.
I think that the communication might need to be written down sometimes, perhaps, and then likely burned afterwards, to which everybody has actually read it.
Yeah, well, you know, the only person I know shit about is the doctor. It's fine. I know we're German.
You don't even know about your auntie.
No, because why would I fucking know anything about you? You never tell me anything.
Good, because nobody does. I think Silas is the only one that knows about me.
I think your beau has stated you are a scientist.
Yes, you could put that.
That was what I said. I said, you know, yes, you could put it that way. And then he got very offended on your behalf, and I was like, okay, all right,
well,
sorry.
Wait, who said that?
I said, well, that is, you could say it that way, yes. I was agreeing with him. He took it as an offense, though.
Silas took it as an offense?
No, Henry.
Oh. Well, how did you say it?
Like I always say things full of vitriol. The problem is people assume everything I say, whether it is honest or sarcastic, nobody can tell the difference.
True. You're not wrong.
Yes, he said she's something of a scientist. I'm like, you could say that.
Oh, you definitely could say that.
That was what I said, and he thought I was arguing with him, and I was like, all right, okay.
You might have taken it differently.
I think you did.
Probably.
Yeah, it was fine. I was like, okay, all right, yep. To be fair, I thought he was courting Ezzy, not you, but Ezzy's probably courting somebody else, and I don't have any fucking idea either.
Most of the time, Esley just, I will follow her, she will follow me, we will make sure that we are safe wherever we go. Yes, that is about right.
You really should come to Grimwood. people there need in desperate need of training, and we came up here to spar with the family members because I am the least of the skilled family members, and you're going to run off to go see your little boo.
Listen, I had a prearranged engagement to
And
follow and
your dear Henry has challenged me to a duel for knightly armor.
Wait,
So,
for night.
some armor of his order versus armor of mine, and I'm sure I have some crusader's head somewhere.
You want to train for that duel?
I have been training all day, but I would appreciate training with people who are more experienced than the people I am training.
Oh, you want to train with me? I am not experienced, Gloria.
Well, I would love to train with father, but he's somewhere. So come spar with the people in Grimwood.
Well,
don't run off.
I need to run off,
Why?
but I will return.
When?
Because I need to. It is right now.
When will you come back?
Be about 10 minutes.
Fine, you can be back in 10 minutes.
Listen. I will be back after the prearranged engagement.
And that will take how long?
I am actually not sure.
Be quick about it, because I would love to spar with you, because you avoid me at all costs. I feel very black sheep in this family. You know that.
You're making yourself black sheep,
How?
Gloria.
How?
You need to stop getting upset about your sisters.
I'm not getting upset about my sisters.
You just said it earlier.
No, I was just very surprised and clearly completely uninformed in regards to everything.
Well,
It's fine.
Important, but it is for your safety.
My safety? Who am I supposed to point my fucking spear at if I'm ignorant?
Okay, well that's different. We don't have any enemies right now. Well,
Why do you think I have been out and about and introducing myself to literally everybody I can fucking find so I can figure out which of the humans is hunters and which of the humans is food?
I would stray away from giving the title of food to them.
Well, you understand what I mean.
Unfortunately, I do.
There are two types of humans, predator and prey. So, it is important.
I need to teach you. I need to teach you so much. Okay, I'll be back later, okay?
Of course you will, definitely. I'm gonna go joust someone.
Just be careful.
Sorry.
Really?
Yes.
I was gonna say, how did she hit me again? I was so confused.
Oh my god, this horse is so weak. I don't know why horse is so weak. Does it not have food, Jasper? Jasper, please tell me your horse has food.
And my horse does not.
Oh my god, let me give you some food.
Okay, you go there, we'll go this way.
Here.
Move aside, Jasper.
Yes, obviously, come here. Put this in your horse so it doesn't die. You feed horses, specifically this to try and make them stronger. Otherwise they die! How much have you been abusing this horse? Alright.
I just got him recently.
Yes.
Sorry, that's my bad. That doesn't count. I didn't rear.
Oh, my horse already has some.
Well. It is at least healing now. Poor horse. Pop! Pop goes the weasel.
Come back, Sybil! Embarrassing me in front of the Blackwoods. And Floaty, and Aurelia, and Jasper.
Do you want to spar?
Sybil! Sybil!
Do you want to know what's some really funny? Here, do that at full tilt and hit me. I'll show you. Hit me with lance. I'll show you why this is no longer a viable weapon. Yep. Do you see that? It is like just kind
Lodi, come on. We have to break the tie. Yeah.
I don't think this is working.
I think I'm. Are you okay? Slowty? Maybe enough for now. Okay, here, drink some of these. For such superficial damage, one of these simple potions should be enough. I don't think you need like, medical care, but a couple of potions should do it.
I don't think the horses appreciate it.
Aurelia, come fight me. Jasper's zoned out.
Alright.
Miss Floaty, we don't have to go
over here.
Alright. You might want to tell your horse to calm the fuck down. Alright.
Oh, would you like to go again?
Nope.
He doesn't want to stand anywhere.
No, just tell him to stop following you.
Okay, that works. Here we go. Oh, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Okay, I think perhaps we should shake hands, call each other equals, and say that no one can beat each other. It's too good. We're too good at this. Or we're both shit. I mean, I guess you could see it that way, but I just see the glass half full. Let's say you, Miss Floaty, we play, we play the X Factor, and we go in full tilt and try to hit some of them while they fight. Awesome. Let's do it.
Yes. We'll add to it.
I've fought the stump.
Now careful for the jousters.
I'm not worried.
Let that one would enter.
Okay. That hit you and then it hit you what?
I think perhaps the idea of the experience is better than it's already never gonna end.
Get off the horse.
Let them fight the rest of it. Has there been any sign of Dr. Alva? Or...
She's inside, though I suppose she's not in the mood to speak with anyone. Why?
Why would she not be in the mood to speak
Ah!
with anyone?
Because she's talking with her apprentice, I believe. I think they're decorating.
I see. The doctor.
Ah, yes. Soil slates and then.
I'm sorry that we visited for so long that we couldn't have our chat. Yes, there is something else I'd like to speak to you about. Yes, a project that I believe your help would be much needed with.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm glad you came out with this statement. Well, you left at the best time. Things went very...
It was strange.
Well, things went very strange when we started wanting to leave the place. We wasted so much time there.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
It was like an ego show.
You focus on your fight.
No, I am focusing on my fight. That's why I talk in the middle of it. It actually helps me fight.
We were trying to leave and go to the Martins, and we kept being told to wait for this person or that person or the other person. Then there was a knighthood, and then we actually left without any of the people we're supposed to wait for. And it was like an hour there, and spent 10 minutes at the Martins. Honestly, terrible. You didn't miss anything. You left at the best time.
Yes, I got the feeling I needed a good help. I don't know anything, but it was rather stuffy.
Yes, should have, we should set up a code for let's get the fuck out of here.
Machete.
Blood.
Blood, oh my god. No, Jasper!
Virgin.
Oh my god, you are all horrible at this!
Speaking of virgin, did you know you cheated a virgin?
Oh, be kind. I'm pretty sure she's just read too many smut novels. Poor Peggy is an innocent girl, but I don't think she's that innocent. For some reason it came up. The woman was playing games.
We simply must have our conversation tomorrow, Dr. Alva.
Yes, we should talk.
We shall make time for it.
God damn it! God damn it! these days I'll actually find out what's happening in my own house.
Press 12 to travel.
I wonder what this would rather have you intrigued, but
Oh yes. Something that your talents and mine shall complement each other on very well, I think.
do you know if Misery perhaps put those improvements into the clinic?
She has not, because I have not sent the list yet. I'm still working on it, thinking of anything else to add, working the wording. Perhaps I shall run it by you tomorrow, before I send it in. Rest well.
You too. Good night, Jasper.
Good night,
Did you want to
You go to
joust,
sleep.
Jasper?
Sure. If you go to sleep and come back, you'll be still fighting.
I feel like it was close, but someone failed to press their advantage.
No, sometimes advantages run away from you!
There's no joust.
Well, I wonder what
I kind of want to see this. Yes. Yeah, same here.
Like right now! She's so fucking slippery.
Oh, look at that spear. The straights at the last quarter. Oh, but it's not working out for her.
God damn it!
I don't think God has anything to do with this, Gloria.
Close once again.
You fucking run and it's so hard to catch you and I fucking hate
I
it.
know. Try not to get a big maze.
Like she's dying. Oh no, she's going to be fully back to normal. I hate it. Yep.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Full fists. Oh wait, that was what I was going to get was healing. Healing. Alright.
Listen, Jasper, if you beat her up, you'll get shit for beating up a small woman. If you get beaten up, you'll get shit for being beaten by a small woman.
Yes, there's no winning, I understand.
Actually, I think I actually have an extra set. I'll give you my better set. Because I have a problem when it comes to weapons. Where are those gloves? No. Where have they gone? say it right.
Do you wish to see something new?
Like what? What on earth is that? Do I want to know what you intend to do with this? I mean, have at, but not in the public space of the household.
It is your prisoners.
Yes, I understand. Not in the public space, not on the first floor. Alright.
What's that?
What do you mean?
Alright.
I'm excited.
You know what I mean.
You can have my nice gloves.
Don't get carried away.
Oh.
Make sure you give them back.
I will.
Right, let's play. Well, I can give you these. All you have to do is put a gem on them afterwards. But let's go.
Fist fighting now. Wait. Aren't you way too overdressed for the traditional fist fighting?
Yes,
You
well,
just
it's
want to
cold
take
in
off
the
our
north.
clothes.
Wow, congratulations, Jasper. You beat up a woman outside. Wow. I hope you feel proud of yourself.
That was not victory, that was spot.
Fully.
These are fun.
Aren't they? This is why you actually have to have a boxing ring, is because people go all over the place with these.
Yeah. I'm going to have to make you some of these.
They're really fun. Well, you can take the pair I have. You just have to fix them and then just gem them. Those are my pair.
Maybe a quick nap will help
Are you guys using gloves?
Yes. Oof. Oh, hang on. I put the gloves away. That would be why it wasn't working.
Oh no.
I'll be back quickly. I need to feast on something.
Alright.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And you have me.
I love these.
They're fun, aren't they?
These are so fun.
Alright. Alright, Doctor, your turn. Here you are. Here's a set
What?
of gloves.
Wait, what?
It's your turn to fight Aurelia. If you're quick about it, you might,
Wait. What do I gain by fighting? If I beat her, I'm already... You know, I'm already her boss. If she beats me, I'll never hear the end of it.
Yes, well, We're preparing
about
you
Gloria
What do
for.
I
when you
gain by
fight?
fighting?
You gain an experience in life and a delicious
You
flavor.
know what?
Yeah.
You've been pretty cheeky recently.
Oh, right.
Fine.
How are you liking the halberd, Jasper?
Very good. Better than the sword for me.
Yes, it is best usually to carry 2 or 3 different styles of weapons. They counter different things, but
Oh, yes.
it is important to learn them each first.
Are you running?
And to practice with ones that you hate too, because then at least you'll recognize the moves that they use. Like, Dr. Alva actually kicks my ass all the time because she uses agility weapons and
God,
I'm
yes.
unfamiliar with them.
I mean, our fights were really close until towards the end. She would hit me with that move. But the fights are really fun, though.
They are good practice. You never know when
Indeed.
something might come for us. You should make a... Where did Floaty go, by the way?
She'll be back.
Is she taking a nap?
Yes.
Oh wow, cheating? Wow, how unlikely.
But yeah.
You don't want to lose to a girl, Doctor.
But before she wakes up, it is important to be less casual with natures in general around others. You never know. That's how hunters identify people, with casual slips.
No, yes.
Yes, and I am not sure about her, who she is, what she is.
No, I thought she was with you guys.
No, she is not. I believe she is actually from Lockwood or Lockhart.
Okay. What are you doing? Did you see him try and throw a fireball? Wow.
Wow.
That's
Quite
nothing.
terrible.
I
Alright.
don't know what you're talking about.
I want some gloves.
Yeah, give the
Okay.
doctor...
Wow.
I only have 2 2 gloves, so you can take a set. And then box Aurelia. They're really fun.
They are pretty fun. It's nice. Alright, you ready?
Give me.
Dear doctor,
Wait, I need to
we
do
really must
something
toughen you
inside.
up.
You're good.
Hmm?
We really must toughen you up. A couple fisticuffs to the ribs, which shouldn't really put you on your ass.
Oh, I am far from on my ass.
No, no, that was the horse that was doing that, was it not?
Hmm?
That was the horse that was putting you on your ass. I told you
What are
jousting
you
was fun,
talking
wasn't
about?
it?
Yes, no, it was fun. I do recall that I beat you, did I not?
Yes, well, there's not much to jousting, darling.
Ready.
Yeah.
Always an excuse at the ready.
Would you like to take to ground? I could
We
make
tried that. I'll keep my horse superiority. You can
Yeah.
have your ground.
Alright, get on your horse and I'll see if I can dismount you from the ground, shall we? Nice fun game.
I mean, we can try that.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure the horse is faster than you. I don't think
Well,
it'll catch me.
the point of it is you must try and knock me down, and I must try and dismount you.
That doesn't seem fair for the horse.
What is the worst case scenario? It takes a few pokes from me. Most
Listen,
horses are
Sumo,
quite dense.
That doesn't mean we should put them through that just because they won't die.
You have been jousting with them. You have seen
I'm
horses
getting
lose
hit
their
in the face and the
yes,
stomach.
yes, they lose their breath, but very rarely do they take any harm.
Well, yes, but you're not suggesting jousting, are you? You're suggesting being on the ground.
No, I'm suggesting you try to joust me, but if you do not wish to, that is fine. I was merely trying to come up with a game that you might enjoy.
I've been mostly enjoying this until I got hit in the stomach. Unfortunate that none of your family members were able to join. That was the purpose of coming here,
yes,
was it not?
it was. Lucille has, my auntie has disappeared to a former engagement. I cannot convince Edward to come out of the workshop, and the doctor has gone to bed.
Yes. That former engagement. Well, I do hope you start getting along with Henry soon. He'll be your uncle before long.
No, he won't. He might marry her, but that will not make him my uncle.
I mean, legally, yes, it will.
Not a blood relation, apologies, but no. By marriage is different than by blood. You are awake, darling. Welcome back. I knew the snow is quite comfortable.
You missed me totally beating Aurelia with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to try boxing, Floaty?
It's fun.
Do not tell anyone, but I have requested to Murky Stone to build an underground boxing ring.
Who's going next?
That would be amazing.
Yes. Would you like to try?
Take those gloves right there.
Boxing, yes. Pick up the boxing gloves that Jasper had,
Wait, let me
and it is much just like swinging your fist normally. It's just a little bit more padded, though you can definitely knock people on their ass with it. Yes, lots of kicks that you have to control yourself for.
I love them.
They are fun, yes.
Let you get used to
Oh
them.
my god, she definitely fucking looks like she's going to kick somebody in the teeth.
Yeah, she probably could. Alright. Are you ready? Okay.
You are certain your father won't be incensed to find this playing in his front yard?
Darling, this is what we do here. This is pretty much my only interaction with my family, is playing in the front yard. If it does not devolve into being thoroughly beaten by my father, I've done something wrong.
I like them.
I do too.
It's so good. Thank you for showing me these.
Alright, I'll give you one more go, Aurelia.
Alright.
Yes. You know what's really funny? These are good enough to fight regular weapons.
Nice.
Alright, have a good
Well,
evening,
someone
Floaty.
feels so inclined as to beat someone's ass with their fist. Well,
No, it's actually really dumb. Here, watch. I'll use a hammer, and you use that, and you're going to kick my fucking ass.
oh god. They're very fast.
They are.
Where are these estates? South of here. But if you go through Murky Stone, Sir Edwards can take you there in his car.
Its fists is the trick with it. You get behind and move around. And...
Just tell him to get you to the Greenwood Estates.
Fuck.
Where we live.
Fuck.
Take care.
I love these.
Safe travels.
Stay back, you fiend with a fist. You should not have come at me front ways, but yeah, I was like, if you would like, I'll use
I was
fisting.
going
You
in.
can use a weapon.
They're really fun, that's for sure.
They are, yes.
Ah, my last potion.
Yes, weak ass potions.
You better grab that though.
So good.
I do have more, yes.
Oh, you can keep these. These are not. I mean, I can keep them around here for Lansing, but they're just ordinary fucking lances.
Aurelia, you need some more potions?
Sure. If you have any more.
I have a few more. That's not potion. These are some
Thanks.
potions. I gave a bunch to some people earlier. Forget. Well,
It's a good thing you
the
guys made a
sparring
lot.
started a while ago. Yes, good thing we have a lot. Actually putting them to use. I never thought I'd see the day.
Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, that. You ready? Oh.
Do you want to use a weapon?
No, I love these. More fist battle.
Jasper?
Yes.
What say you put some money in the Got
I
that.
would, but I'm poor.
Well, how about 2 coins? Speak quickly. I'm gonna fall soon.
Which coin? Bronze? Or the origin?
The origin. These are bronze coins, sensibly.
See if I can Don't think I have any.
Oh well. Just, have to content ourselves with picking a favorite.
Let's see. Nope, never mind. One sneeze and someone's gonna go sleep.
So close!
Very close.
They're
They're so fun. I really like these. Oh man.
I bet on her before.
Always betting.
Losing.
How about you go
losing
against
the money
Gloria with the
doesn't
fist?
matter. It instills in her the idea that I have confidence in her.
Wow. You know what? You take these and you fight.
Yes, come find me,
Oh.
Doctor.
Take them. Take them.
Alright. Fine.
No fireballs this time, you cheater.
Oh, he can use them if he likes. It's only fair.
Ooh.
Sure.
usually does. Usually.
Try to give me by surprise with that one.
I feel I'm getting more damage when I hit you than when you hit me.
Well, that is because I hit harder than you do.
What?
Even though you have better gloves.
Get him, Gloria.
Yes, remember he told you to not use your horse.
I may have done some wrong things.
Shame.
It's fine. It's okay.
Some wrong
I had
things
you right
there.
where I wanted you.
Yes.
Yes, I may have.
Standing
I
over
tried to
you
speak.
as you lay on the ground to roost.
I tried to speak, but I instead did something else.
You zoned out and exited the world quickly from your mind.
Something like that. I was crouching around instead of speaking.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, wow.
Moral victory.
He had to get the cheap shots. Because he lost. Oh, man.
No.
How?
Got him.
Why?
She kicked me.
Moral victory.
I'll
Should
fight
remind
you
you.
again in like 6 minutes.
Do you need some potions?
6? Why 6?
I have potion.
Do you need potions?
Okay. I just need a minute.
Alright, you two, have at.
I have some. Well, he's got my fist still. Give him.
Okay. Take them. I think I was doing well until I started crouching and not moving.
You and your
Yes.
fireballs, I don't
Of
think they
course
helped you much.
You were definitely doing perfectly fine.
They helped a little.
Are you ready?
Plus, it's only fair.
What? It is only fair. It would be unfair for you not to use your full facilities. That would be like me not
Don't.
rolling.
Not putting your strength behind your blows.
Yeah, pretty much.
The thing you were trained to do.
Yes, the thing I was trained to do that would be like that. You can understand the comparison to dancing, can't you? At least now.
In a way.
At
Can
least in
certainly see
boxing.
the difference between an expert and a novice.
Well, you only get to that by practice. And getting thoroughly walloped by people who are better than you for a long time.
Yes. I know that. Had my fair bit of wallopings in my time. How long ago now? Not important.
You think there are others in the estate that wish to practice?
Probably.
I wonder how skilled Henry is.
You'd think so. Apparently he's been trained by the best.
Who is the best?
And joining the elite unit of 20 that beat the 175 people by themselves.
I don't know how much I believe that one.
Well...
No, it's totally legit. This guy said so it must be true.
Oh, that one who is... The less than sociable of the Lockharts. Talion or whatever his name is. Talion. I can see how Henry might take after that one and not his father. His father's very sociable, though an ego.
Good one.
I believe Henry takes after his father. If his father was younger, much more eager to prove himself and less, maybe not wise, but reserved in a way. But I feel like I'm seeing the evolution of Mr. Percival and a younger version of him in Henry.
It is very strange. It was almost dishonorable to do that to his son in the street.
They didn't seem to think so, and isn't that the only thing that matters?
He does what he likes, as you said, I guess.
Yes, well, if doing so
His son
means
enjoyed
robbing...
it, he enjoyed it, so what does it matter?
Yes, well, it shows the value of titles, doesn't it?
Titles are all made up, Gloria.
They are.
They only have the value that people assign to them.
It was a personal order that he said he was from. Ugh.
Aren't all orders personal to someone?
No.
No?
Some of them are...
You don't think so?
No, absolutely not. Some of them are backed by governments, some of them are backed by religious organizations.
And if you track that back, there is someone in that government or someone in the religious
There's a difference
organization
between
that decided to have
inheriting
bunch of knights
power
do their bidding.
from one person who has decided, I'm going to grant titles, and here's some gear, and then an organization that is backed by an entire nation, or like a barony, or like the papacy. They are different things.
Does always come down to someone at some point wanting an army.
That is true. Well,
all we know is interesting end of the encounter that we had there.
I just feel that it was shaming of his to do that to his son, where he should have been given a ceremony. Instead, they knighted him in a muddy street.
I don't know if he was.
5 seconds.
I don't know if he was trying to get a rise out of you by repeatedly calling your armor gaudy or what. I don't know what was up with that.
I don't know.
Mm. Weird. To each their own, I guess.
Yes, it did not bother me in the slightest.
Mm.
This is the less gaudy of the sets I own.
Oh, funny. Did they get more bright or what?
Well, to be fair, I guess I do have a chain set that is, like, not really truly armor, it's only partial armor. Even my gown has armor on it. I don't know if you've noticed that, but
I feel
there's
the need
chain.
to point out that
Right, yeah, I saw it.
chainmail is classed as heavy armor.
Yes, I
Not
know.
everyone. It takes months to make and is very expensive, forbiddingly so for most people.
Yes. And I always have at least a little bit on. You never know when someone's going to try and stab. Even my gown, like I said, there is chainmail under the blouse.
I noticed.
Plus,
yeah.
Chain stops most things.
It does.
I think except blunt damage. That will probably
piercing.
go through even that.
Piercing.
Yeah. Someone swings a hammer, it's still gonna hurt.
Yes. But. Well.
Is there such a thing as enough violence for one day?
No, because I was irritated because my auntie escaped without fighting me. I'm assuming a date.
Most likely.
Well, it is well known that romance does weird things to your priorities. One might forsake anything for it.
I mean, I suppose. I'm curious where my sister sits in all of it. I actually thought it was her they were courting, not my auntie.
They are just someone else.
Who?
The father, Percival.
The father? Do you realize that the woman who was serving us has his name on her necklace?
Really?
Did you fail that?
Then I did not see. No, I don't look that closely at people's jewelry. Well,
no.
perhaps I misjudged the whole interaction then. Although if that's not the case, I don't see why Miss Esley would be spending that much time over there. But that is most definitely not my business.
It is mine, though. At least they did come and request to formally court her to my father. Hello, dear. Wonderful to see you. Farewell.
Thank you for sharing.
He just walked right on through.
Yes, he did. Why, did you have something else in mind that you wish to do?
No, I'm just surprised at all of the stillness in the last 5 minutes.
You trying to go another round?
Yes.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Did you want to go again?
Did you guys want to go again?
I'm not really with gloves, but I think she does. Gloves, I swear to God.
I really enjoy them.
Yes, well.
Yes.
I didn't think I would.
How about
for some reason in the beginning, I'm like, takes me a while to get used to it.
This is why we practice, because there's a lot of things that take a long time to get used to. So go fight. Jasper wishes to spar with you.
I'll do. Come on, Gloria, get off your feet for a minute.
Why? Fine. I am surprised we do not have any seating out here, but we don't have much company.
Well, not many people get to see much of you. Except when you're coming and going from Murky Stone.
I don't know why you say that. I'm in Grimwood quite a lot.
You have been over the last couple of days, is it true? Don't think it hasn't gone noticed?
It seems that the kindred that have taken up residence are wild and varied. And I worry for the blatant openness.
Come from many walks of life. Many areas of the world. Many different ways of doing things.
Yes. I am glad there have been no incidents. I do suggest you keep a few pets around, not you specifically, but in general. Perhaps not for the fledglings, but in instances where others are desperate.
People have their own way of dealing with desperation. They don't need me to offer solutions, and I am not particularly inclined to inconvenience myself to do so. Certainly not to get into the practice of pets.
Do you disagree with the practice?
I don't disagree with it, it's just not for me. I see its practicality in many cases. It is not useful to me, and so I've never particularly... Well, suppose I had a pet once.
Did you?
Oh yes. Long time ago. Suppose my first and only pet. But that had its uses. And in any case, there's no one here with the ability to make me another like her. Certainly not myself.
What do you mean,
oh,
make
yes.
you?
Oh, she was quite the work of art after they were done with her. Ah, yes. Clement. It was very sad when I lost her, you know. Didn't have anyone with the capability to fix her.
Why didn't you just turn her if you adored her so much?
When the other comes back and then the end gets really...
She was already turned.
Oh!
I didn't know how it would go.
Oh.
Yes, I was like, oh,
I see.
lose right away.
Adore is a strong word to use. Yes, I broke many of my rules with that one.
I need to
And
get one.
solidified many others
Oh, wait.
because of her also. She taught me many things
Oh, yeah,
about
leave that.
myself.
I don't have any potions though.
Oh, here.
I would not consider keeping kindred as pets.
Yes.
Maybe just start
Like I
getting
said,
money. I had like 15. I used to
I
have.
Just
like
out
to
of the
see
office, so I just grab a bunch.
Yeah, I'm
the
probably
slow realization. I like to savor that moment and draw it out as much as possible.
Ready?
Slow realization of what, specifically?
Oh, can use many words. Fall, defeat, humiliation, being overcome, being insufficient, outplayed, not enough, used, so on, so forth. Eventual death, but not anytime soon.
And you did this to a kindred?
Oh yes. My only regret is by the time her, let's say, rearrangement started falling apart, I was too far from anyone with the ability to fix her. Suppose all good things come to an end. You disapprove?
And you disapprove of the mistreatment of kin and kind?
Oh, I do, of course. Generally. But I do also believe in the resolution of personal matters.
I'd much rather bury them and be done with it.
I understand. We operate in different ways. Right, you'd rather what? I don't believe I caught the verb.
Bury them and be done with it.
Well, we have established your practical nature.
Keeping someone alive should serve a purpose, but I do not believe in the abuse of the kind. If they've misbehaved, they should be put away with.
You don't believe to serve the purpose to me.
I do not believe that our people should be treated as things. Treat the rest of them as such, but not our kind.
You believe all of our kind should get a free pass from consequences beyond ending, just by their nature?
No, I believe if they have misbehaved, you bury them and be done with it. I did not say kill
Ending.
them.
Yes,
No,
that is what I
you
said.
misunderstand. I mean to bury them in a coffin and leave them there for however long their internment is for.
So they go into torpor, and
Hmm?
what does that do? What does that achieve?
It is the prison sentence. If you must be done with them and stake them, fine. If they are truly that much of a danger to the kindred, then fine. But
Danger to no, you misunderstand. I do not take it upon myself to fix or solve problems or threats to the kindred. No, this was a personal matter, like I said.
Yes. Oh, I mislotted that one.
and so you decided on torment.
Yes. That makes you think less of me. Hmm? Maybe. That's alright though. That'll happen. Because the more you learn about someone, a good first impression is always the best one. Only goes downhill from there.
I prefer to thoroughly insult people, so the impression of me is soured. So they leave me the fuck alone if I do not want their company.
Have you never felt the burning feeling of wanting to revenge yourself upon someone?
Oh yes. I've dedicated my life to it. It's quite a generous pursuit. That amongst other things.
Dedicated your life to it.
Hmm.
In what way?
I am not fond of hunters, my dear.
But that is impersonal, that is ideological differences. And of course, defense of your kind, admirable, certainly, important, equally so.
I do not think
But
it is
not
impersonal when they put you up on a cross. And it was a specific brand of hunters that I helped to dilute. Quite satisfied with my work.
What did you do to the men, the specific people that took the decision to put you up there, and the men that put it to action?
They died. When I finally
Quickly?
caught up to them.
Painlessly?
No. Not painlessly. It was rather quick, because I had many of them to dispose of, but...
And after that, your crusade, while perhaps starting personal, the people surely were just hunters, not this person or that person. Just another person. Is that not so?
I got into the habit of taking them as pets before I killed them. Making them fall in love, because love is a decent feed. And then disposing of them.
A phase, you would call it?
Well,
It grew out of it?
There became less and less of them over time, you see.
Hmm.
Our order faded in its military might over time.
Yes, the Teutonics you mentioned.
Yes, we are purely religious now. No more hunters. No more crusades.
Well, I'm sure you must be proud of your handiwork. So why then would you begrudge me mine? Purely because mine was upon a fellow member of the race?
Well, because one is prey, and one is your own kind.
And can something not be made into prey? Must it be born that way? And my own kind, you say. But if I choose to reject any and all connection to this person, just because our bodies function similarly and we have the same dietary needs, does that...
So, would a human be able to deny the humanity of another because they did not like them?
I do not deny that person's vampirism, but I do not believe that affords them mercy when I feel vengeful.
You did what you did. Whether I approve of it or not does really not matter. It's done.
It's interesting conversation. You never bothered to ask why or what happened to her, so I assume that these don't matter, that no matter what it was, you don't believe it would have warranted this.
No, I do
Whatever
not
it is
believe it
that
is
you don't
something I
know
would have done.
exactly what.
Again, you are a different person than I am. Your decisions are different than mine. Your tastes are different than mine. You do as you please. Bring no harm to the ones I care about. I really don't care. And as you've said, it's done already, so why bother fret about a dead creature?
And well, I suppose if you don't want to, we don't have to talk about it any further.
I do love when people gush, so continue.
I like them.
Why is this addicting to do this all night?
I know. I know.
Would you like to know something specific?
No, I would like you to tell me the story in the order you see
The funny
fit.
thing was, I was literally gonna start
The one
punching
that
at
brings you the most joy.
That is a... Well, the full version is mightily personal.
You were the one who brought it up, Doctor.
Was I?
Yes. Started waxing philosophically.
I don't recall how we got into Clement.
Pets.
Ah, yes, pets. The one and only pet I've kept in my life. Are you two going to fight or not? What is happening?
They are communing with the snow and the sky. I wasn't really joking when I said all we have up in Blackwoods is trees.
Well, the manor seems nice from over here.
Mm.
Yes, I don't know if you could call it a pet, what I did to Clement. I only mention it as in adjacency because I'm not entirely certain what you mean by pet.
A pet is a human you keep to feed on.
Alright.
You might be fond of them, but they are like a dog.
Yeah.
So humanity is part of the definition.
I would not keep a vamp to feed on. I suppose you could take something else if you desired it, but I would not take a kindred as a pet. I would not create a relationship exclusively designed to feed upon a kindred.
But if the relationship already existed.
Are you going to tell this story, or are you going to make me pick it apart? I can go get a rapier and we can poke at it that way if you prefer.
I'm trying to understand if I went into this mistakenly because
God
if,
damn it, Jasper.
if human is part of the definition, then I did not keep a pet.
A pet is something you keep to feed on.
Okay, then I suppose I did keep a pet.
My definition would be human, but I suppose if you kept something to feed on and it wasn't human, then it might still be a pet. But it's not just food, is it?
No, you could say that much of my...
It was a jest.
No, you are correct, joking or not. Much of my early fascination with fine dining, you could say, started with Clement. You have to be careful what you drink, Sebastian. We are what we eat, Sebastian. Why limit yourself to humans when kindred tastes so much better, Sebastian? Yes. She taught me much. Showed me much. Suppose I was the pet for a while.
Good hit.
Was she your sire?
Nice.
Yes. Her name was Clement.
Does everyone have such
I
a
didn't
sour relationship with their sires? I don't understand.
It wasn't always sour. Okay, the grunting is getting to me. Maybe they can take the grunting a little bit further that way.
It's music, just listen to it that way.
Remind me, did I ever tell you how I was embraced?
Nope, you have not.
Shall we work our way up the cliff? I really don't care for the grunting.
Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Come in, and there's probably tea or something somewhere. I can't prop the door open, but once they figure it out.
It's a good combo. Yeah.
I didn't catch what you said.
They're going to keep spying. We're going inside! Let us know when you want to come in.
Okay.
Have fun, continue to beat the shit out of each other. Good work. Let me come in. Which is a fast
thank
door. Please go quickly.
I guess not.
I have no control over the stupid hinges. Welcome to Blackwood Manor.
Well, it's good to be here. This is lovely.
Thank you. I have no fucking clue who furnished it. Alright.
Oh.
Sit.
I was sort of expecting a bit of privacy, but
What privacy would you expect here?
I wasn't expecting to have the conversation in here.
Most
But-
of my family is asleep. Where did you want to go? Listen, you would
I-
know if they were awake. It is loud as fuck when someone's awake. They sleep like the dead.
Very well. Where was I?
Something about how you were sad.
Ah, yes. I don't believe I ever told you that story, did I?
You've not.
You like the long version or the short one?
Whichever you prefer. I enjoy stories.
Pick one.
The latter.
The short version then. Okay. Well, I was the son of a minor, barely noble, more rich than important, or rather important because of his riches. Smarter than my peers, richer than my peers, arrogant as one can be. Sent to Paris for studies, excelled, got more arrogant, believed I had it all figured out and the path to power ahead of me. And that's when she showed up. Clement played into all of my worst attributes, fed me encouragement and egged me on and promised me things. I was recently graduated, had the whole world ahead of me, ready to be taken. Oh, and she made me so many promises. You see, she showed me things. She told me things. She taught me things. She let me believe I discovered part of her nature and then came clean. Explained what she was, and then made me her offer. All of it meticulously engineered, of course, impressively so. Young and fool that I was, I of course believed that I could double cross her in the end, that I would take what I needed, what I wanted from the deal, and then not pay up, so to speak. That I was the one in control, that I could leave whenever I wanted. That I would put my plans above hers. Like I said, young and foolish. So I took the deal. I was embraced. And like clockwork, my resolve crumbled because she did make good on her promises. She showed me things, she taught me things more than I'd ever learned in a lifetime of education. She made me things. And before I realized it, I I was what she wanted. All the while still believing I could end it whenever, leave whenever. She she played the part. You know, some signs of vulnerability here or there, some manufactured moments of weakness, this or that moment of opening up, revealing completely fabricated things about herself. I I admire her handling to this day. This went on for many years. I was, of course, lord of my father's estate by then. My father long perished. We went to many places. We did many things. Many years passed, and I was a thrall. I helped her in her endeavors, in her research, in her groomings, her growings. Her viticulture, you could say. She had an idea, she had an inkling, however crude at the time, of the art that I have spent centuries perfecting. She understood even then that different people taste differently based on conditions. But her attempts were crude and barbaric. Well, perhaps I'm being unfair. Perhaps given the centuries that I've had to work on things, she also might have achieved a greater level of success. Needless to say, there was nothing to me, nothing that was mine, nothing about me that was me and not her, if you understand my meaning.
I think I
There was
do.
no me without there was no me without her. Nothing I did that wasn't about her or for her. Slowly, bit by bit, over time, before I even realized it, I was completely enthralled. I stayed that way for more time than I cared to remember or admit. Eventually, I got an inkling of something. written. She had estates at various countries, all under different names, different titles that we would go to. And I would find things there, remains, leftovers, material, written or otherwise. I wasn't special. I wasn't even unique. I was just one in a long line of such clever pets that could help her in her work. I did promise you the sword version, didn't I? That was not the sword version. Needless to say, in the following years, I started breaking off from the trance that I was under. But it was not really magical effect in any way, it was simply very clever manipulation. So about making an identity for myself. I hated her, as I loved her in equal measure, because of course I had made sure that I loved her above any and all else. Love and hate do not cancel each other out. We would often partake of each other in many ways. And every time I would think about killing her, I just couldn't imagine losing that. So that was my stopgap for a long time. What to do. Where would I find this sensation again if I killed her? When I killed her? But then the solution came to me. In our time together, she had taught me many things. She taught me medicine as a way of acquiring amounts of blood from humans and making our way into areas of the world that would be inaccessible to others. She taught me magic as a useful tool to aid her in her endeavors. And she introduced me to many of her connections.
I can't knock on the door, so I resorted to the roof.
So we will have to pause
I
this
believe
sentence.
someone is knocking on the roof.
I think your story will have to go on pause for a bit. If there's someone on the roof, perhaps you should come to the door.
I'm at
Hello.
the door.
Come on
Can't
in.
knock on the door.
Come in. Yep, it's. I hate this door. I have an absolute despicable hatred for this fucking door.
I tried to knock, but it's too soft. I guess you couldn't hear me from Wes knocking on the door, attempting to. It's fine. Jasper got stuck in a bush and I had to save his life.
Welcome to
definitely not.
Blackwood Manor.
I was saving a deer.
I like it.
It's
Yes.
quite nice.
You two get to cozy up on the couch.
So what's been going on in here?
Well, we've been sharing tales about history.
I see.
Who won?
Me.
Good.
You did.
He's doing better though. So
Yes.
that's a good
Jasper,
thing.
get your
Wasn't
feet
it-
off the couch.
It's not on the couch. It's
Hanging.
hanging off the couch.
Very good core strength.
We have a butler to clean it, do not worry.
Well, you heard the lady. Put your muddy boots all over the couch then.
No, we're not.
Give us Bartholomew something to do. So, gloves. That I've clearly lost to you two. It's fine.
Oh, there we go.
What? Do you want these back?
It's fine. I'll just make myself another
No, I
fucking
can make-
pair.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
It's okay. I can make...
No, you can keep them because the pairs I've given you are better than the ones you're going to make. I'll just make another one. I need fragments. That's what I need. It's fine.
Oh, I can get you some fragments.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
just
a
for the
problem.
oil. That's all.
Yeah.
I need to run out and go
Well.
get some, but I will.
I really didn't expect myself to like them as much as I do. They're amazing.
Now we know what to do in our downtime.
Just whip out the fisticuffs. That
Listen,
is very true.
if you cannot just like run into a conversation and wail on someone, if you really developed a good relationship with them.
It's true. It's true. Just no word. Start. Just whip them out. They will in return.
Yes, just
Same
whip
thing.
it out.
Just whip it out. Yep.
Yep. Mhm.
Indeed.
Yes, well.
The box of these gloves around.
We hope to have a bunch of them at the boxing arena.
It's gonna be fun.
Yes. Less running, more of like really small boxing arena.
Oh yeah.
Cannot
that'll be
escape.
great. Mhm.
As big as this room.
Probably as big as the rug.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Maybe a little bit bigger. Just a little bit.
For boxing, this is an appropriate size. For sparring, it would need to be bigger.
It's true.
Not by much, though, because Aurelia will just fucking run off in the middle of the goddamn fight.
Look, my goal is to not get hit and then hit back.
Oh my god. Honestly, there's a few times where like I'm just gonna stop
Yeah, it
chasing
is
her. I'm
work-
just gonna stand over here until
Fine.
she fucking comes back.
All right.
That's why you need a ranged weapon, both of you.
Well, I
Uh,
have. I do plan to get a Dragon Slayer, but
Is that the axe?
that is the axe that you throw, and it goes poof.
Might need to look into one. It seems like it's fun.
Should be.
Well, I like your guys' home so far. It's very pretty.
Honestly, you'd get a better tour from somebody who actually spent some fucking time here.
I see.
There's a dining room, there's a clinic, there's a workshop, my father's office. There's the living lounge, there's a lounge, I think there's a vault. I actually don't fucking know.
Well, if we ever get a tour when you're there, you'll be getting a tour as well, I guess.
Listen, I know where I spend time. It's usually in the lounge or my room. But it's such is the way of it. Also, I didn't know, but apparently there's a bookshelf with a fireplace in it upstairs, which is by far my favorite, most interesting little thing.
in
I'll
it?
show. Yes, I'll show you. It's fucking ridiculous.
this is interesting. I really want to
Yep.
see that.
Bookshelf with a fireplace in it. Right
Huh?
here.
These stairs.
Obviously, totally fantastic. Fireplace.
What the hell?
I
That's
don't know. Why is there
Definitely
pumpkin?
not dangerous at all.
Well,
Who has left this? Who's putting pumpkins on my bookshelf? That's going to rot.
Well, they last a good while before they do. Hopefully someone remembers to check it every day.
Alva. Oh, yes, well, hang on. To just put this right in front of her door so she trips over it. Pumpkin be gone.
No.
Pumpkin be gone. Not my problem.
How funny.
Yep. Fine. Yep.
Amazing little fireplace.
This is the thing. This is the only thing I know about the banner is there's a fireplace in my fucking bookshelf for some fucking reason. Yep.
You know, gotta keep warm, I guess. While you're checking out the books.
I guess, yes. Alright, well this is the second floor. Everybody lives up here. Everybody's asleep at the moment. I guess I can give a tour. Central Hall doesn't really have a name because it's the Central Hall.
I don't know if there's a specific name for it.
That's our workshop. For some reason we don't have a door on it. Because
Amazing.
why would we? And then my father's office, which is locked. That's where he does all of the businessy things. This is the lounge. This is Mayfly.
Lovely.
She is our dancer. Very skilled. Likes to turn pages, whatever the fuck that means.
That's a silly name for someone to have.
Yes, well, who was I to tell her what her name was? 'Twas not I who named the woman.
Nice chairs.
What's this interesting chair?
Yep, this is the lounge. You have a piano. Definitely is totally in tune. I do not know how to play. Yep.
Nah, me neither. I can press the keys and that's it.
Across the hall is the dining room, which actually has room for like 3 guests, and that's it.
3 only? Oh wow.
3.
Oh, because the family's so large.
Sorry, it has room for 1.
Interesting.
Sorry.
The second table.
Yes, I was like, how are we going to host parties if it's not big enough to host parties?
A standing table with you stand around. I don't know.
Yep. That's where Bartholomew makes all of the things. He's very good at it.
I see. Like this tiny refrigerator. Very...
The tiny refrigerator.
Wait, that's a refrigerator.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's got
tiny.
all the water in it because, yes. This is the clinic, which...
Wait, there's water in there.
I definitely... Oh, they've rearranged everything again. Oh, I wonder why. There was a lot more things in here earlier. Oliver's probably moved everything around. This is where they treat us after we beat the shit out of each other. Hence why we have a doctor on staff.
Nice.
We don't have a problem here, it's fine. That's the manor. Huzzah.
Oh, I like it.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Nearly as, probably open to hosting as the Lockharts are. I don't think we could host a ball here. I think it would be, a bit silly. Starfall.
Yeah, I don't know where you would do it.
What does that sound?
Starfall.
That is when the heavens drop metal. It happens a lot.
Now we're getting attacked for a moment.
It does sound similar to trebuchets, but if you walk out the back and go far enough, there are ghost trebuchets. Because the woods are fucking haunted.
Amazing.
Yes. Because the woods are fucking haunted. These doors are horrible, and I fucking hate them!
Why don't you replace them?
Because my father put them up, and we don't all have the same key. And I hate
Oh.
them. Jasper just lives there. He just lives there.
I got slapped by the door earlier.
Actually, there's quite a few things that have gone missing. I wonder if there was an issue. Ghost.
Oh, interesting.
Well done.
I believe, and I might be wrong, that that was the original Blackwood Manor, but I have not been to these estates before. I don't actually believe we have a dog.
I wonder. No, then.
Maybe we did have a dog. I think that's what that might be. Maybe. There was a very beloved pooch at some point.
Maybe.
And that is Blackwood Manor. The estates go into the woods. You will be lost. It is trees on trees on trees and bear. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Yep. There's a garden too on the roof-ish, kind of. But that's accessible via the second floor. I don't go there because the flowers make me sneeze. And the compost reeks.
Well, at least it's on the roof, not inside.
Sebastian, are you alright?
Yes, of course. Something the matter?
You seem to have lost yourself in deep contemplation.
Just a little tired.
Yes, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. Go the fuck home. I don't have any guest rooms, sorry. Actually, I don't know why we don't have a guest house. That's kind of dumb. I'm gonna tell them we need one. Maybe that's the dog houses.
I'm beginning to suspect the lady wants us to leave.
I mean, you're welcome to stay, but it's rather cold outside.
Then I will bid you good night.
We'll walk you back to the front.
Thank you for showing us around.
I am sorry that the rest of my family has just fucked off. It's fine.
It is. It's okay.
They decided it was not. Well, they all were like, and we're going to bed now. And I was like, okay, fine, I guess, whatever.
I seem to have lost my cloak in all that sparring. I don't know where it went.
I must
I'll
have
find
ripped
it
it off,
or
sorry.
get a new one. I'll get a new one later.
This is the stables that we've been unable to come up with a good way to make it. It's horrible. It's not nice. It's not a good stable. It's better than it was, but
the horse.
Yep, honestly, I think we should just have like a covered area and we'll just leave the horses there. Because nobody puts their horses away.
I can see that.
Because you can't get them in there. Like,
maybe it's too deep for them.
Well, it's like a really sharp right turn. My horse is fucked off back to Grimwood. I'd be very sad.
I see. I think this one's yours, right?
Hello,
White
Faith.
one, maybe?
is.
Find somewhere over there. I don't know. I'll find him.
Yes, time to find my
Oh, there it
ghost
is.
one.
Yeah,
Yes, you have to find that somewhere.
Oh, very still.
Yes.
Thank you for coming. I look
it was a
forward to
pleasure.
more sparring tomorrow and the day after and for the rest of eternity. Until you grow tired of it. We shall.
Get more people in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if we ever get into war, this wouldn't be a bad idea charging in like this.
Well,
Jasper, I need you to go down to the end of the road, come and charge me directly with that, and you'll see why it's not fucking valuable.
Yes, you get pushed to the ground and then the rest will
Nope.
attack.
Nope. Nope. Doesn't even do that.
I saw that.
Oh.
Really?
No, that's the horse. Hitting someone with a horse does that. The lance doesn't do fuck all.
No, I see.
Yeah, it's horrid.
Better luck using a spear on horseback.
Yep, you
than
really
the
are.
lance.
Unfortunate then.
Yep. But,
Have a good night, Miss Blackwood.
and you all as well.
Good night.
This is my pet deer. I was going for a dramatic pose, but this is my pet deer. Hello, hi. A raid rep. And he can hit Promethean because I think he'll go to bed before Promethean will. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. I will see you all tomorrow. We have more formal violence. Good evening, all.